Your 80-minute game just ended, and BSJ is on. Very good. Very, very good. What's up, Juan Jose? Good morning. How's it going? I would say I'm very tired, but all good. It's all good. It's all good. I had a dream last night that Gaming Gladiators was playing in a finals of a tournament, and they needed somebody to stand in for Watson because he was sick, and I was the only one available. And then I was trying to tell them about my PL strategy and how we could craft this in the game. If they want to give me my best hero, I can just play PL. And then Quinn told me that hero's dog shit. That's what I remember in the dream. Fucking Quinn, man. Why are you so tired? I mean, I'm just trying to make sure I don't do too much, but I am doing a lot right now. Just this weekend didn't exactly rejuvenate me. And that's okay. I'm going to try to find some time today to relax. Sounds like a surreal dream. Yeah, it was pretty funny. We ended up winning, though. I do remember that we won the game. I remember the enemy team first picked Darkseer, and I'm like, just pick me Ursa. It's fine. I remember that's what we ended up doing. Is Sven broken this patch? He's definitely strong. I wouldn't say he's like low A tier, high B tier kind of carry. Always forget that my fucking that my hotkeys are not set, or not hotkeys, my volume. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just read a message in my Discord server and I got really triggered, so I need to relax for a second. Need to collect myself. Whew. There's gonna be a lot of times where I share with you guys that like I'm upset about something, and that's just so I can get it off my chest, and I don't necessarily want to share what I'm upset about, if that makes sense. I've learned as a streamer that if I'm really upset and I just say nothing, then I just get more upset. So I'm not like doing anything other than like admitting to myself that I'm upset. And I found that it helps to say it out loud, so I'm not looking to share the details of what I'm upset about. I feel like PL's a really fun hero. I would like to play PL today, but we'll see. Yeah, I've learned one of the toughest skills of being a streamer is like composure regulation, because it's just difficult to keep your composure when there's a bunch of people watching you and you're worried about what they think. So, yeah, I'm working on that. I need to turn volume on, but anytime you turn volume on in this like demo mode, it like doesn't stay that way. It's like really weird. You have to like turn it back on, so just do it in a bit. Okay. And you know they're watching you? Yeah. It feels different to like be streaming than it does to like play a basketball game in front of a crowd, for instance, you know? Because you're just aware that like at all times people are watching you specifically. Now you got to stand in for GG and pick Ursa. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I feel like I want to go some like classical music today. Classical bangers. I love how it's classical bangers and it's a picture of fucking Mozart with sunglasses. Really high ranked game. Is this too much? Kind of a vibe? Kind of digging it?
Dire team pick.
Oh, maybe I get to play core this game. There's a decent amount of support players. It's a pretty high variance MMR lobby here. The thing about this lobby is that if one of these two guys is a mid player and the other one is not, that team is almost certainly going to win. I mean, am I stuck playing mid now?
It's the enemy's turn to pick.
I'm assuming I'm going to be placed mid here, because there's no mid players.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Oh, he took the 2 core players.
Enemy's turn to pick.
I mean, that's actually kind of smart, to be honest. He left us with a bunch of supports. I don't want to play Leshrac.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm going to wait to pick, though. I have a feeling this pink player is a mid player.
Your turn to pick.
Hmm. Maybe Death Prophet's more reliable here. It's either Lesh or Death Prophet. I could also go Primal, but I feel like Lesh or DP.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, it's a 5-player. We kind of lack physical damage, so I'll go DP. Fine. Looks like SF mid. I actually thought it was SF carry, but I guess it's SF mid. Could be Dawn mid, SF carry, Ab off. More likely SF mid, Abaddon carry. Like, the SF mid, Abaddon carry, Dawn off makes way more sense, I think. The other one's possible. I'd say it's like 90-10. Like 90% to be the one that I said, maybe 10% to be the one you said.
Prepare for battle.
Music's kind of a vibe. Not gonna lie, right now I feel distracted by it, so I'm gonna turn it off for now.
Very well. It's not time yet. Yes. It's not time yet.
Fatty Whale, thanks for the sub, dude. 38 months.
Very good.
"30 seconds to battle."
I go.
They have Bane who can see further at night.
Yes, dear.
The battle
Can you
begins.
see us clearly?
This always went for many days.
Nice.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they backed off like the second that we walked up, so.
Of course, my dear. That is love.
Oh, hit me with that.
Very well.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to hit that afterwards. Shouldn't have let myself get raised there. All good.
But of course. Attack. Very good. I should say so.
His attack speed is so much better as well.
Of course, my dear. But of course. Of course, my dear. I go. Most certainly. I'm under attack. But of course. Why not? I should say so. Yes. Of course. I parle des livres verts.
No! Oh. Nice. At least you got the XP. My muerta's rich. I literally leveled a third point in my E so that I could try to win that trade.
I should say so. Yes. Of course, my dear. If I must.
I might need help at Rune, yeah.
Most certainly. Oh, wonderful.
Careful.
But of course.
Shouldn't have used my bottle charges, obviously. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'll take it. Or action take it, I guess. Shouldn't have hit that, I guess. Yeah. SF missing with bottom rune. And mining out. Haste. SF has haste rune, guys.
Yes, dear.
He's missing. He could be anywhere. And mine is mid. He's running bottom. SF running bottom.
There will be screaming.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Better put those sparks out.
He's mid.
Of course, my dear. Come back to me. I shall bide my time. But of course.
SF miss.
Yes.
middle tower is under attack.
DB level 6 maybe, yeah.
Of course, my dear. Most certainly.
What are gates soon? Going gate.
Coming top.
Fight them there.
I'm coming top, guys. Ulti in 10 seconds.
Sleep me and sleep me. Why are you running, guys? I'm coming to you. Why are you running? Hello. You're full HP. Everyone. Why the fuck are you running?
Push tower.
Yes, of course, it's level 1. And Bane used his first spell on me.
Dire structures are fortified.
Level 6, yeah.
Middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
Your middle tower is burning. Your middle tower burns the ground.
I feel like I need a
There's
like a
one
null talisman or like a soul ring or something. They're relocating. Not sure why my clock is blinking.
Can you give info that he is grip? Just ask.
Use grip.
He used it on me.
Oh, I didn't realize it was him saying that.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is burning.
Going back towards mid for rune.
So it would seem.
You can farm it.
But of course, I will refrain for now. If I must.
Yeah, I'll let him go top.
Your top tower is under attack. Where do you keep the gasoline? Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower's gone down in flames.
Yes, my dear. Of course, my dear. Very well. Of course, my dear.
They have Revo. They wanna kill me again with grip. Could be option.
They call your name. Yes. Yes. I should say so.
In bottom. Pretty sure we just lose this game, to be honest.
So it would seem. I go. Very good.
SF and Bane probably smoke.
Nighttime is gonna be up soon. He's gonna make moves.
I'm going base. I mean, this map is just terrifying. I feel like we just need this axe blink. Otherwise, we have no threat on anyone.
I'm not ready.
Very nice. Well played.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is burned. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Somebody's dreams just went up in flames.
Scepter.
Worthy tribute.
Oh, wonderful. Why not?
Blink on Shadow.
I mean,
It is photo.
if they're gonna throw like this, we'll take it. I mean, this game was like really dire for us. And then they just like chucked it. Isn't Yule's a good choice for mana regen? The problem with Yule's on Death Prophet mid is that you don't really scale with it.
It's not yet. Oh, wonderful.
Pause.
I already paused. Pretty much every core in the game needs an item that accelerates their farm in like some meaningful way. And Ags is like way more farm accelerating than Yule's. Like, notice how, like, every offlaner goes Blade Mail because it accelerates farm. Carries go Maelstrom. Mid laners generally have some item that makes them accelerate. Kaya or something like this. I'm basing. I'll be ready to fight in 15.
Yes.
I think right now I don't need a BKB just because we have Axe to kind of go in for me.
Not yet.
Keeping.
I can't roll me down.
I'm down to smoke with Axe. Yeah, we gotta smoke with you if we want to get towers. Yeah, I mean, if Axe is gonna show on creep.
Venomancer. Sleeping mid.
Dire structures are fortified. Enemy's middle tower burned to the ground.
Guys, let's make moves. I have blink on Axe. They have no grip. Let's go together.
So it would seem. What I harvest all my beautiful girls.
Need mana a little bit.
You merely seek that life. Now let me forget.
Robinson. Can
Your
kill top.
bottom tower is under attack.
Guys, don't quit. We should kill top.
I can come back. Good for him.
Go,
Your
go.
fate foretold.
No?
Come guys, please. Let's go Torm, please. He's got ulti on Abba.
Are we coming or no?
Yes, I'm here. Just waiting for supports. Go like this.
Go. Of course, my dear.
I'm down to do Roche as well. Their team fight's not that great.
My dear.
No, go base and I'll come to you.
Sure.
Very good.
I can TP if Axe goes
It
first.
is foretold.
Your bottom tower
Okay, we
is
can
on
fight
fire.
bottom, guys. Don't rush after this. Shadow. Just chase the basic.
I'm down to just Roche it up, boys. I'm DP with
Let's
ult.
go, let's go.
So it would seem.
Top tower is burning.
I'll take it.
I want to chill towards BKB if I can. At least until ult.
Go, go, go.
Your top tower.
Nice.
Let me tell your fate. Very good.
I'm farming, boys. I'm farming.
Of course, my dear.
You can't. Dyer's courier has been killed.
Max I've seen. Look, 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 look on me. The way spells.
But of course.
I'm not there.
I need top, real top. Oh my god, please. Follow me. Told you about actives, 0 fucks given. Thank you. He's no ult, guys. Should die.
Coming.
Okay.
Most certainly. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I believe that.
Your bottom tower is on fire. Your bottom tower burned to the ground.
So it would seem.
Yeah, Raven.
Going.
You can cut him, bro.
My dear.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm farming BKB. Kill Aya first.
Thank you, my beauties.
have ulti, guys. Fight maybe.
Beautiful dagger.
I'm getting my blink. I'm getting regen. Coming. Ult in
Your
7
middle
seconds.
tower is burning.
I'm sitting. Got ulti.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower's gone down in flames. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is on fire. Your middle tower is under attack.
Like I want to be in the fight before my teammates are dead, but they're always dead already.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your
And
middle
like I'm
barracks
finishing my
are
items, so
under
like
attack.
it's not like I'm being slow. I feel like I'm just finishing items. Actually, I don't want to. I want to buy that first. Enfeebled blink is really funny. I think we should do rush. They're relocating on co-op. Bro.
This is all very troubling.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Doesn't bother me if the wall burns down.
Very good.
Your bottom tower is burning.
This will
Your bottom tower is toast.
They have vision here.
I don't know where we're. Can we go towards Roche?
But of course.
Not sure where this is intended to go. We can be patient. Be patient. Don't break on a Batten.
Why not?
Cannot fight anymore.
We actually can't kill anyone, huh? I thought I did more damage than that, to be honest. I guess we just don't have a carry there, because he was dead, I think. Not really sure how we win this game now. I think we lost.
Your bottom tower is burning. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is on fire. Your bottom tower's gone down.
It definitely feels pretty underwhelming not to have the slow anymore in the Sags.
Turn to Atlas. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are
Go, let's try.
There's a creep wave coming, is it not?
Of course, my dear. Of course, my dear.
Is there really no creep wave coming? I wasn't paying attention. Looks like Quap might have cut it already.
Go. Very well.
Probably AC instead of Shiva's.
Of course, my dear.
kill Shadow Fiend or DB.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I don't really know how we kill anybody, to be honest.
Why not? Most certainly.
Yes. Unlucky.
So it would seem.
I wish Axe TP'd there. That was an Axe TP. Kill that guy for sure, right?
Your top
Like, we actually kill that guy?
Yes.
He smoked. He smoked.
Better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. It's 5. God, there's no accident anymore. This
I
isn't
feel
an
like
accident
the whole
now.
team is just emo all game.
Your top tower is falling. Your top tower is under attack.
It is.
Right back. GG. Had a really emo team this game.
Your top tower is toast. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen. Your top barracks went. The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is on fire. Your middle tower has fallen.
I should have picked some mid with mobility, but the only mid I play that has mobility was picked by Quap. Is there any other mid that I can pick in these situations?
Dire victory.
I guess I could have picked Primal, actually. I could have picked Primal and just cut creeps. Because the enemy was really light on stuns, but on DP, couldn't really walk around the map. I probably should have picked Primal there. But, I don't know. Game was awkward. Yeah, that Ag slow nerf feels pretty garbage, to be honest. Like, I'm not going to pick that hero anymore. That's the first time I've played it since the nerf. Yeah, I mean, my mid pool is just very limited because I don't play very much mid. Like, the one role I don't really want to play. Oh, somebody redeemed Plank for a minute. I shall Plank for a minute. Okay, now we queue up. Thank you for keeping me in shape, fatty whale. I like playing mid just because I don't have to rely on my team that much for laning. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just don't play mid. So, like, a lot of the heroes that are mid, I just never really played them. Super flashy heroes never really resonated with me. I've always just liked, like, fundamentally sound, like, macro type heroes.
Dire team pick. Dire
I would
team
probably
pick.
benefit from playing
Radiant
flashy
team
heroes
pick.
sometimes, but it's difficult to
Radiant dire team
practice any sort of role since I play different role pretty much every game. So I'm just trying to...
Dire radiant.
Oh, nobody wants me, huh? Wait, do I get to play carry? Reroll? Oh, he's gonna let me have it. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. People are complimenting my physique, I guess. Thank you, guys. First YouTube stream, BSJ? Nah, I've been YouTube streaming for 6 or 7 months. Does Abba's innate go through BKB? I actually don't know. Good question. Oh, it's always Club Dog. I always forget about Club a Dog Dog and the Pog. This guy only picks Kez. Do I want... So it's probably Core Undying offlane. So if it's Core Undying... Oh, no, it's not Core Undying offlane. I guess it could be Mars mid. I actually don't know who's what after that Mars pick. I feel like I just do the classic 1 triple branch into tangos. Seven wins in a row as Shadow Fiend. What the fuck? My win rate on Shadow Fiend is like 30%, I think. But I actually have 7 wins in a row on Shadow Fiend? Time out, time out. We gotta check this out. What the fuck? Ha, 69 games. Dude, I have a 42% win rate after winning 7 in a row. When was the last time I lost on Shadow Fiend? When? 2022. I haven't lost on Shadow Fiend in fucking 3 years, dude.
You fought badly, died worse.
actually. Shadow Fiend's just such a good boots hero.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh boy, Morty, somebody just got real brave over there.
You fought badly. Die.
Every game I play Shadow Fiend, I start the lane with like a half mana.
The battle begins.
Honestly, walking uphill into Shadow Fiend Tusk is pretty psychotic. To be fair, if we didn't have Willow there, he would have lived. So. I'm not gonna block, I think. Okay, so it is Mars off lane. That's a weird play by him. My Tusk, I mean. I didn't think I would not complete my auto attack there. Not sure why he's like pulling one creep at a time.
I'll take that too.
Are you really that opposed to pulling creep? we kill him over here?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, ownage.
Tied to the impurities.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Service and balance.
Oh boy, killing spree.
I'll always remember how foolish you looked. As ever.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
is under attack.
Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Killing spree. Whoa.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Invisibility.
Coming through gate. I'm coming through gate, guys.
Battle structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Your bottom tower
Wait, no, hold on. Stop it. Say it really fast a bunch of times. It starts to not make any sense. Own it. Own it. Own it. Own it. Own it. Initiating killing spree. Ownage.
Game's kind of a stomp.
Morty, watch out. It's a killing spree. senselessly slaughtered bodies.
I don't think that was worth it to pursue more. Not mean to push the Mascomens.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Ended up stacking neither. Sedge.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the only way they kill me this game is Mars plus AA, so I just need to itemize BKB, and then I never die this game, really. At least not for a while. Yeah, we can do Tormentor. Go Tormy. Checking rune here. Regen top. Is doing solo plays. I would request that I have one offlaner in the last 2 days that doesn't go make plays by himself all the time. I've been having that a lot. Sadly, my Mask of Madness was on when he was tipping. So I couldn't-
That should be against the rules.
Channel work for him.
A tithe to the impurities.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, we can go bottom. Yeah, yeah. Where's the return of the favor there, Axe?
I just want to put you in my pocket and crush your tiny dead body. Whoa, killing spree. Oh, riggedy,
Honestly, if Axe peeled that guy off me for 2 seconds, I would have killed him.
Axe likes this very much.
Let's just go Roche top. I'm gonna farm souls here. Maybe MKB is the wrong item. Maybe I should just buy a Manta. But oh, he's dead. I think he's dead at least. Might not be dead actually.
I'll take that. Two-legged abomination. I'll always remember how foolish you looked.
Yeah, I mean, Shadow Fiend's just broken right now. It feels like if I'm against Shadow Fiend, that the game is just really hard, and when I play Shadow Fiend, the game feels really easy. And I'm not even like a good Shadow Fiend, so... Yeah, he needed to go through the river. Oh, come on. I'll take it. Axe, can you please stop making solo plays? I really want to actually win a game. Like, you can actually throw this game if you keep doing that. Literally lost the game yesterday because of somebody doing shit like this. Can we defend bottom tower? I don't want to give them this.
Radiant structures are
I'm TPing first.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm going through portal.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
I don't think we should just. I guess I can hit. AA blast and ult use.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
We're gonna kill it eventually, guys.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Two-legged abomination.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It's tough without Aegis. I think it's really tough. We can die to their shit. Please back. I'm TPing bottom, guys. Just do this and fight a triangle. I will connect to you guys in like 15 seconds.
Dire structures are fortified.
Right. There's a weird fort by them. I guess they're just kind of done.
Double kill.
I think a really bad habit that like the Dota community has as a whole is when the enemy doesn't seem to be trying, that people stop trying. Like the people on the winning team stop trying. And that's like just how you lose games. It's just how you lose free games.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Like there's just like this common mindset, like why are you still trying when the opponent isn't trying? You know what I'm saying? But there should never be a time where you're winning and you stop trying. Yeah, Mars alive. If they chase up the hill, we fight them. Right here, right here. Never mind them. Yeah, just back. We can wait. Yeah, it's all good. We can just back. I think Silver Edge is my last item. Yeah, you just... It's just impossible for me to live through their single combo, no matter what items I have. Yeah. Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know how I missed, like, half the creeps. I can go high ground without AA. You just need to call Kez if he goes on me. Yeah, we can disengage with BKBs. It's fine. Just call Kez if he goes on me. Okay, just back, just back. Oh. I still have BKB. Yeah, they have no Kez. It really sucks when you're playing heroes like Shadow Fiend and Drow and your team's like diving.
Radiant's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, you just kind of hit on these heroes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sure, I can report Undying. He clearly gave up.
The Dire structures are fortified.
Autopilot's a good way to put it. I feel like I'm not actually talking about... Okay. I don't think I'm talking about autopilot. I'm talking about people purposely turning their brain off. Like, it's actually conscious that they're doing it. Like, they're like, I don't need to try anymore. I've decided to not try anymore because the opponent's not trying anymore. So it's a free win. Like, it's written off. It's a free win. You know what I mean? I'm a Pugna spammer with high win rate. I'd say it's top 3 best hero in Dota. Yeah, it had a really high win rate at EWC. So, I don't fully understand the hero. I don't see him too often in pubs. But he's definitely strong. Yeah, it's interesting. So if your desire is to be disciplined and get better at the game, then you wouldn't give up. But if if the reason you're playing is to win, then you would give up trying the second you think you've already won the game. So I actually think it's rooted in whatever your motivation for playing the game is. And we've talked about it a million times on this channel that if your motivation for playing is to win, that's not going to serve you very much. So it actually makes sense that if your sole purpose for playing is to win, then the second you think you win, you're not going to try anymore because you've lost motivation because you've already accomplished in your head what you came to do. So yeah, it's really interesting actually. I think that's why. No music? Nah. Yeah, I think the losing interest motivation thing's a good insight. I think that's what's happening in these cases. Are you going satanic? Probably not in that game because of AA. I would probably go satanic after I got my other item. Like I'd go Silver Edge or maybe Scotty. Is there any other item that like makes sense for SF there? Maybe Daedalus. I could have just gone Daedalus as well, actually. The heal reduction innate does not go through BKB. Okay. I enjoyed your Slaughter guide a lot. Does Slaughter still good with the Yule's Blink Octarine? I don't think it's the best build in the game, but I think it's still viable for sure. Like, you could definitely win with it. I don't think that build will ever be conceptually bad unless they were to, like, change his Ags and Ag Shard. It's just a matter of if it's, like, a good build right now. But I think that build's really fun. And I think if you're having fun and the build's viable, then if you like building it, you should just build it, you know? Because I do think that build's really fun. I do like that build a lot. Let's check out YouTube chat. Anything useful in there? Isn't BSJ stand for blow suck job? Yes, it does. How do you play Lesh? Lesh right now is played around the facet that does more damage, and then he usually buys Kaya Blink, and you go like Kaya Blink BKB, and you're usually like an assassination type guy, like you kill supports in the back and stuff. When's the new patch or battle pass? We don't ask those questions in my channels. We don't ask those questions. Because then we get our hopes up. And having your hopes in Valve will not serve you. Usually when you have a viable build that you enjoy and it's fun, you would perform better than you would with a meta build if you don't enjoy the build. For sure, for sure. I mean, the only reason I'm playing SF right now is because it's really lame to lose to SF. So I have to play SF because it's like really lame to lose to.
Structures are fortified.
I understand how SF's raises work. It's not a matter of understanding how they work. It's more a matter of mechanical comfort on the hero. And I have not lost in 3 years. That's true. Last loss on SF was 3 years ago. I know that the raises like overlap. Let's just kind of streamline this build.
Oh, jeez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Arcane Blink SF, those were the days. I don't think you ever really go Deso SF. Shard sucks as well. Lincoln's is worth considering. BKB's probably up here. I see AC is rare. Probably go Butterfly most of the time. Yeah, it looks good to me. Is there any other item you'd ever buy? Probably not Disperser. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Maybe Nullifier, like, situationally, but probably not. Oh yeah, Swift Blink. Yeah, Swift Blink's fine. I'm not too concerned about adding that. I don't want to. I don't want to have to think about adding it later. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing like really short tasks and not putting them off randomly. So yeah, that's a good call, Swift Blink. Fantastic. Another curious question: why does no one stack crit or BF since they changed the mechanics behind them? Because if you buy a bunch of crit items, then you're lacking something else. You're lacking attack speed, you're lacking survivability, you're lacking lockdown, you're lacking like the stats. Basically, it just hardly ever is it to your benefit to go multiple crits. 6 to 9. Will you be a part of the TI cast and analyst crew? I haven't been invited to TI since TI 10. I talked poorly about TI 10 in my experience there, and I believe that is why Valve no longer invites me. But I can't say for certain. So no, I don't get invited to TI.
Killing spree, whoa!
Yeah, the difference between, say, Kunkka and every other hero is that him getting the crit is, like, absolutely essential to his damage, right?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top
They probably invite Jenkins. Of course, they're going to invite all the regulars that you know of. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they invite every talent that ESL hires and PGL hires except for me. I'm pretty sure. And that's not meant to be like... I mean, I guess there's a degree of salt in there, but it's mainly meant to be like... for your information, I guess. I don't appreciate you shit talking Jenkins. Jenkins is my boy. No need to shit talk other people to bring me. No reason to bring them down to when you're talking about me. That's a scarcity mindset. Doesn't have to be me or Jenkins. Completely isolated events. Jenkins does a really good job and works really hard. That's dickish from them, aren't they? Don't they take criticism well? I will plead the fifth.
Double kill. Oh boy, killing spree. Riggedy, rag! Wubble of the dum-dum!
Oh! Oh! Dude, this ogre just fucking owned this guy.
How'd that happen? What the? How'd that happen?
Fucking destroyed his ass. Ogre jump scare? True. I don't have any big problems with Valve. I just I think I understand how their company works like quite well. So for me, I kind of just try to set my expectations accordingly. I think you only get upset with Valve if you expect them to have like some semblance of like community management and building. That's like the only reason you'd be upset. And I don't think there's really a reason to be upset anymore because Valve has shown countless times that that's not a priority to them, and that's never really changed. So there's no reason to get upset with somebody for just being, you know? That's just how they are.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
You plan to explore Deadlock more when it gets released. There's definitely a point in time where I want to give Deadlock another chance. I'm not exactly sure when that will be, but... This morph is chillin'. This is rank. No rank. This Legion has bots, Pog. Legion as a hero feels so awful sometimes. Ooh, can't believe he lost that actually.
Watch out! The double kill! Oh man! With the ship.
I'm not exactly trying to publicly advertise the community right now. For people who ask, I'm happy to give it to them, but I don't want it to be like readily available just yet. We're not trying to grow the community at this moment. Diversa, thanks for the sub gifted to another one gone. Honestly, I'm not sure why the volume on my stream is low. Everything on my computer is turned all the way up, so... I really don't know. Always have to max your volume in your stream? Yeah. I should probably take some time to figure that out. I'm really not sure why. It's ever since I got this like new sound setup that I don't understand why it's so quiet. I can put it in my notes. I'm gonna go get my yogurt. I haven't actually had my breakfast today. BRB. Somebody asked me about my house. What would you say is the biggest challenge of buying a house? I want to do so in the foreseeable future. I think it will depend on where you are. In the Netherlands specifically, buying a house was tough because they require a lot more paperwork and financial proof of somebody who's American and also self-employed. It's like, if you're not self-employed, then you can just give them like your pay slip and that's it. I had to give them like 3 years of bank records and tax returns and stuff like this, and it was tough to like comb through and find all that. I'm more organized about it now. That was a tough part for me. I mean, but the natural part that I don't think is necessarily tough, but it has to happen, is kind of learning, like, you're probably not going to find the perfect house, so you kind of have to order your priorities of, you know, what's the most important for both of you, assuming you're moving in with somebody.
Double kill.
Diversa, thank you for also gifting a sub to Bartimos8. We're really happy with our house. I would say it's probably like the 3rd or 4th best one that we saw. But the ones that were better were also more expensive, so it's not like it was just like strictly worse than what we got. So it was a nice kind of middle ground of price and quality. What was important for you guys? We needed a 2-bedroom for sure. We wanted a pretty spacious kitchen area. Like a lot of the houses in the Netherlands have like a little cubby of a kitchen almost. So we wanted like a very open kitchen that faces into the living room. That was pretty important to us.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And then we wanted like pretty new bathrooms, like relatively renovated bathrooms, which we got. Like we could have done it ourselves as well, so that was like a little bit lower, but it was pretty important to us that our bathrooms are pretty new. We wanted a place that had been predominantly lived in for the last like 10 years rather than rented. It's like pretty noticeable here, the difference. The place we moved into has been rented for the last 2 years, but it was lived in by the same owner like the 8 years before that. So they had made a lot of like renovations in the last 5 years or so. Oh, Brian, how's it going today? It's going well, man. It's going well. Pretty low energy, sadly. But that's just kind of a result of being really busy in life. And that's not a problem. Cap J, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Welcome to the 10 new subs. Yeah, I mean, all the houses in the Netherlands that we're looking at are already built because they're definitely not building anymore right now as far as I'm concerned. At least, I mean, we bought like a townhouse / apartment, so. I think designing your own house in a city in the Netherlands is very rare. Is housing more affordable compared to the US? The biggest difference in the Netherlands for housing, because there is a bit of a housing market crisis, is that interest rates are much lower, like 3.5% here on your mortgage. I think in the US it's like 7% or something. I think the biggest difference in the Netherlands is that, in my experience, the rest of life is much cheaper. You know, medical needs, grocery shopping, eating out is generally much cheaper in the Netherlands than it is in my experience in the US. How's the learning language process? It's been put on hold for a bit because there's just been too much going on. But my girlfriend and I are pretty dead set on establishing a routine for moving forward with it. I'm back to ordering stuff in Dutch. I was stopped doing that for a while even because it just takes mental effort. But yeah, I'm back to ordering stuff in Dutch. My vocabulary is steadily growing because I still do Duolingo. But my usage of it is not exactly progressing at the current moment. Cool J, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. A lot of gifted subs today. Thank you.
Dyer's bottom tower has fallen.
The thing about Axe, like, so a lot of Axes go travels. The thing about Axe compared to Legion is that Axe is perfectly fine farming because he farms really fast and he can farm stacks and stuff. So, like, by having travels, it allows you to farm whatever part of the map while also potentially looking for kills. But for Legion, if you go travels and you're not getting kills, it feels like really bad. Wat look dat je Nederlands leert. I actually don't know what you mean exactly by that. I know what each individual word literally means, but I don't know, like, what's nice about your Netherlands learning. I actually don't know exactly the literal translation of that sentence. I was thinking of it as being able to link up with SF a lot who would play on a different side of the map. Yeah, I mean, I don't think travels on Legion are, like, awful or anything. I guess I was just giving my opinion on what I think about offlane going travels. I know you're not necessarily talking to me.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
But yeah, if I'm a carry playing against Legion or Axe with bots, it's like really scary. I can't really ever farm creep waves right because they can just TP immediately. I feel like he should have blinked straight up, but he doesn't have TP, so I guess that wouldn't have worked.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I mean, I generally like Necro with bots too, for like the same reason. You don't mind farming and then you connect to kills.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Hunting bounties.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm aware that South Africa has very similar language to Dutch. I think that's because the Dutch colonized it, right? Did you ever get depressed during your stay in the Netherlands? I'd say for the first 6 months to a year, I was pretty depressed here. And part of the reason I was able to make it through it was because of Shiva and Owen. So, very grateful for Shiva and Owen. I think it's quite difficult to put yourself in a new continent, new country, unfamiliar culture. You're lonely, you have to find people, but it's difficult to have the energy to find people because you're so busy figuring out shit. So yeah, I think it's very natural to be depressed. I mean, I would like to play carry. I'm willing to roll. Come on, 69. Respect, respect. I want to go Veno or Warlock. There's no other, like, super broken heroes, so I'm just gonna pick Veno. I think the most important part... Okay, so here's my comparison. This is what comes to mind. I think there's a lot of people, including myself, that think they're supposed to be fine, you know what I mean? Like, there shouldn't be a problem with what you're doing. So, like, the example I always go back to is that I struggled to do yoga for so long because people told me that yoga's relaxing. And I was never, like, mentally, I was never relaxed when I did yoga. But the moment that I learned that yoga's not actually relaxing, what yoga does is help you process how you feel at that time. So if you don't feel very good, then you're going to feel like shit while you do yoga, whether that's physically, emotionally, mentally, whatever. And the second that I realized that yoga is just going to help me feel whatever I'm feeling, I realized that, oh, so I'm going to feel like shit if I feel like shit while I do yoga. So yoga is more of a check-in rather than supposed to be relaxing. And by helping me process that stuff, then it's relaxing. But I used to think that yoga is supposed to be relaxing, so I thought something was wrong with me because yoga wasn't very relaxing. So then I gave up on yoga for a while. So I think, like, when you go to a new country, people have this idea that, like, oh, I'm making this big move, it's gonna be awesome, and there's, like, something wrong with me that I'm, like, depressed. And I think it's really important for myself to, like, not beat yourself up about that. You know, moving is a very tough thing to do. We're against a Batten. I don't want to level my Gale because they have a Batten. I want to just level my Poison Touch and hit them. I was told yoga's for women. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of general toxic masculinity and stuff surrounding stuff like yoga, sadly. I believe duel is a silence as well. I'm like 90% sure duel is a silence. Which means you cannot attribute shift with shard. Like, so axe taunt is not a silence, so you can do it during that. Like, you can Ursa enrage during axe taunt. But like, you can't
I'm not ready.
do it during duel.
A touch of venom. Yeah, not yet. Yes. Violet dance.
I don't want to level Gale because it's useless in my lane.
With 30 seconds and venom. It's not time yet.
Honestly, since I'm not going Gale, maybe I should have just gone like Windlace instead of Stick. You guys can go for top runes.
Yes. My venom flows. Go in. Battle begins. As you say.
Pretty sure Ursa's happy with a 1v1. I had to TP home Ursa, so I'll be a bit late to lane.
With Vim and Vim.
I honestly thought I might win that trade, but Batrider's passive is just too good. Or innate. Well, if he dies, it's his fault.
Blood has been spilled, Forty, for the first time in this game.
That's really bad death by him. He just had to play chill before I got there.
My venom flows.
Such a bad death, actually.
Agitation.
I'm pulling.
A touch of venom. Is venom.
This creeps down syndrome, it looks like. Oops, sorry, that's inappropriate to say.
Go for me. As you say. Yes. Vile advance. I'm under attack. Yes.
I'm gonna pull, just chill.
With Vim and Venom.
I can keep feeding you tangos.
As you say. A touch of venom. Ever more venomous. Violence. My venom flows.
Oh my god, I missed.
Atlas lane.
Going. Impaled. Yes. Toxic attack. Sweet toxin. Quick as venom.
Pulling small.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Yes. Yes. Increased potency. My venom flows. A touch of venom. Impaled. Deadly to the touch. Yes.
Bad TP.
Yes.
I'll pull the next wave. Can you shield?
Vile advance.
Надо или нет? Сэмка в бота понажал.
A touch of venom. Caustic blow.
Pulling small.
Yes.
Oh, it's blocked.
My venom flows. Venom pays. Violet bats. Run you down. Yes.
What?
Not so. With vim and venom.
How's my Ursa doing? He's doing
Agitation.
fine. Veno, you just kind of jungle at this point.
Plague on our foes.
Get your level 6.
Quick as venom. Please do. Your middle tower is under attack. Going. Ruination. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Go for beauty. Your middle tower is under attack. With vim and venom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go base. I have ulti.
A touch of venom.
Oh, I left the bundle.
Flows. The plague on our foes. My enemies again.
Double kill. Oh man.
I'm not ready. Agitation. Ah, sweet toxicity. Taste my venom. Violet.
Bubble up a dub dub.
I have mana boots primal in a bit. He doesn't really need them. And Veno's such a toxic hero, man.
Attack. It's a plague on our foes.
А чё, ребят, не хотите молнуться, блядь, в мою сторону?
With Vim and Venom plague our enemies. Your middle tower is under attack. As you see. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's a weird play by them.
It's dominating.
Killing spree.
That was a weird fucking play by them.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Death's door. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, against like lanes like Veno Viper, you just have to have a small camp available. That's like how you play against those lanes, and you just spam pull small camp. And if Veno or Viper walks over to contest you, you kill them 2v1.
Yes. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. A plague on our foes. Going. And wanted. You can't run from the venomous one. Plague our enemies.
Jeez, he's dominating.
Own it.
My loyal ward. With Vim and Venom. A touch of Venom. Watch this spot. Going.
Double kill.
Sag. Oh wow, he's not even going Radiance.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Back from the brink. With Vim and Venom.
It's a killing spree.
A venom. My venom flows.
I like this facet because you can just gale people and not really care about like them dispelling it because you just get 2 wards.
It's not time yet. Agitation.
О, бачиш, прям что там.
Toxicity. Dire structures are fortified. My loyal ward. Plague our enemies.
Oh god. He's gonna take a lot of damage for it. I don't know why my Solar Crest is being asked to be fought again.
Прощек.
The enemy's bottom
Lasso
tower
used.
has fallen.
Halberd. It's a horrible item, is it not?
Taste my venom. It's not time yet. Toxin.
Брейк.
I'm gonna D-ward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's ridiculous.
It's not time yet. Watch this spot. My enemy succumbs. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Go get it. Para mí.
Agitation. My loyal wolf. A touch of venom. Violent Vance. Your middle tower is under attack.
They killed all
game's pretty chill. I mean, we're kind of stomping them, but alright. Not gonna complain about stomping them. I really hate when you have 4 positions that just never buy wards. Especially when they're the guy that's like moving around a lot. I should just ask him to buy wards, to be honest, but...
Я откуда у него вещи, блядь, на ладони?
I can't follow you. I'm just gonna be a Venomancer. Getting some buildings. I recently rewatched. I watched a bit of Happy Gilmore 2, and then I decided to watch Happy Gilmore 1 because I felt like I didn't understand a lot of the inside jokes because I remember watching it, but yeah, so I enjoyed watching Happy Gilmore 1 last night. You golf? I golfed a lot growing up with my dad. My dad liked to golf together. I don't like dislike golf now, but I never like really took it seriously or anything. A lot of fucking wards, dude. What's your handicap? Fucking 30 or something? Terrible. I don't like using terms like brain dead. I would appreciate it if you stop referring to people in the Dota community as brain dead. I think it's just a very negative way of talking about the community. You started playing golf with your dad, then he passed away. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What was up with the Enigma army? I think he just had, yeah, Octarine Core plus Shard. So, was spamming stun and using W. Gotcha. Nice, man. Yeah, I think generally speaking, just saying insulting things about people in the community is not very helpful. You think autopilot's a better term? Yeah, autopilot is a better term. It is a better term. Cores in my game tend to go on autopilot more often because I'm a support or something like that would be more accurate than, or more helpful than brain dead. You're a 7.2 handicap? Wow, that's really good. No, I was never good at golf. Are there any variety games you're interested in checking out? Not exactly right now. I'm not really thinking about other games. I've got too much on my plate. What I am trying to do is get back into playing poker, so I'm gonna try to go to the live casino poker like once every week or two. I'm trying to do that, and I'm trying to get into tennis. So once I move into my new place, there's like a... maybe not tennis, but at least a racket sport. There's like a racket gym really close to my place. So I'm gonna go... try to play some racket sports, whether it's like squash, tennis, padel, something like this. I don't really want to spend hobbies playing games. I'm not exactly sure what racket sport I'm going to pick up yet, because I'm going to try probably all of them. You've been playing poker with your work friends, you're up 900 bucks. The thing about poker is it's all about not how good you are at poker, but if you're better than the people you're playing with. That's the fun part about poker. Alright on Bartamoose, I appreciate that, man. What about ping pong? I want something that makes me more active. I like ping pong. I'd say out of all these sports, I'm the best at ping pong. But I want something that has me running around a lot more. So ping pong does not fit the description of what I want to do. Badminton? Yeah, I'm gonna consider badminton as well. Badminton's really fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try as many as I really can until... maybe I'll only try like 4 or 5 until I find one that's really nice. But it's not in any rush. It's much more just to be active and have fun than it is to like get good at the sport, so... I mean, I'm very coordinated in general. I'm usually pretty good at any sport I play. But I'm not trying to like master the sport, you know what I mean? What's badminton? Nothing a simple Google search can't fix. Just remember that there are only 7 days in a week. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm not playing the racket sports yet. I'm trying to take it one step at a time.
That baby is coming down.
Try to go as slow as... like, I'm trying to intentionally go slow, and I still do too much, so... But yeah, I am trying to make sure I take it slow. Yeah, volleyball's a fun sport as well. I think volleyball's fun. I mean, there's a lot of fun sports, to be honest.
Don't look now, but Radiant's bottom tower is getting obliterated. Okay, fine.
Oh, I just realized about the Dota butte. Trying to be more proactive about that. Yeah, I'm just tired today, man. Probably only gonna play like 1 or 2 more games because I'm feeling pretty chill today. Dazzle upgrade and just not use it, or? I like golf because on Fridays you get sponsored drinks and food at every tee off. Nice. I mean, golf's a really relaxing sport, I would say, if you have the right mindset. It's a very relaxing sport. Real Insania? Probably, because this is Excalibur, so yeah, that's Real Insania.
Down to their bottom tower, while they've still got one.
Can he not heal bomb the zombies? Maybe he's already doing that. Golf is growing a lot in the Netherlands. Yeah, the Netherlands is probably a really nice country to play golf. I could imagine that. Sania seems like a top lad. Yeah, he's a good guy. Sania's a good guy for sure.
Things are looking dire. Dyer's bottom tower. Bottom tower is in trouble. Football, rugby, cricket, or curling. But if I was, I'd bet on Radiant's top tower.
This game is active as fuck. Oh man, I am just tired. Fuck.
Bottom tower is getting obliterated.
Diversa, thanks for the sub to gifted to Rendy TTV. A lot of gifted subs today. A lot of gifted subs. How's YouTube chat doing? Actually, haven't been looking at you guys. Where are you streaming from? From YouTube. We feel abandoned, sir? Sorry, buddy.
Invisibility.
A good run always solves the tiredness problem.
Dyer doesn't
Sure,
haul
actually.
ass and help out that bottom tower. There's not going to be a tower left.
Okay, let's get my salad. Gonna eat my salad, toss my salad, and then we're gonna
look now,
queue.
but Radiant's bottom tower is getting obliterated. Okay, you can look. It's kind of funny. Dyer's scanning all over for enemies. I promise this will get more exciting. Radiant's middle tower is hanging on by a brick. Don't look now, but Radiant's bottom tower is getting obliterated. Radiant's bottom has cashed in its brick chips.
Versa with another gifted sub. The Purple's Ope Stone. Wow. That's like 20 gifted subs today or
Scanning
something.
around for enemies with their odd-looking bulging eyes.
I am so excited to go to the Bahamas. That's like my big vacation of the year. My lady and I are going to the Atlantis Hotel. Slides are nice. Yeah, I was there twice when I was growing up. I was there when I was like 10 and when I was like 19. So I've been there before, but it's been so long.
Radiant's scanning for enemies. Or maybe for friends. Don't look now, but Radiant's bottom tower is getting obliterated. It's kind of funny.
She's like never really been to a water park before.
Radiant's middle tower is hanging on by a brick.
So I'm pretty excited to give her her first water park experience. Going to Clayton, New York for our 15-year anniversary. Nice.
Radiant's middle tower is gone.
I don't know what's in Clayton, New York, but
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
just don't ask golfers how their golf is going. Yeah. Happy Gilmore 1 was such a nostalgic movie. I enjoyed watching that so much. You're off to New York tomorrow for a long weekend. Nice, man. Just Manhattan or what? Which state in the US were you from? I grew up in Arizona. And I went to university in California. How did you two meet? We met on a dating app. We met on a dating app. Hell yeah, man. If you haven't already, my one recommendation for everybody who goes to New York is to ride the NYC ferry from Long Island City to Wall Street. Because it's like effectively a really nice boat ride down the East River. And it's like $4. And there's like nothing in New York that's cheap, so highly recommend that.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Radiant's middle tower is about to be a pile of smoking rocks.
You thought I was playing Ursa while I was eating? Guys, I can't even play properly when I'm not eating. No reason to get defensive, Diversa. No reason to get defensive. He probably meant no harm by it.
Taking one hell of a beating.
Wait, no, hold on!
Tower
He's
is in trouble.
unstoppable!
It's being destroyed.
Whoa, killing spree. Double kill. Oh, man.
Language barrier? I don't think it's a language barrier, personally. I know what you thought he was implying, and maybe he was, but I don't think there's any reason to be defensive about it. Xerxa's going Ags when the Abaddon has an... Who has an Orchid? Oh, I'm dying.
Jeez, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked six shit. That's right.
Meant in a sarcastic way. Actually,
Sometimes the monster kills they have double kill.
I've tried to emphasize that sarcasm doesn't really go well in Twitch chat. I don't think it's a good place to be sarcastic. Boyfriend's birthday is coming up next month. Does anyone have Lego set recommendations? Why is he a nightmare to buy for? Moosterdamus, appreciate it, buddy. My day's okay. A little low energy today, but there's nothing wrong with today. Have you had your coffee? Yeah, I have.
Don't look now, but Radiant's bottom tower is getting
Yeah, sometimes you just get low energy days, for sure. What's really interesting is when I talk about being low energy, people always talk about a way to solve it instead of just... It's really strange, because I can't give, like, status updates without getting told how to solve it. Which maybe that's on me. Maybe I shouldn't say I'm low energy. I'm not really sure, though.
Radiant's middle tower is about to be a pile of smoking rocks.
No, it's not just you. It's just a lot of people, I'm saying. Like, most of the time the responses seem to be like, you can go for a run, you can grab some coffee, you can do stuff like that. I just think it's interesting. You never orchided the Ursa. Is low energy the same as being lazy or different? I'd say it's definitely different. I would say being low energy can cause you to be lazy. I wouldn't say you're guaranteed to be lazy if you're low energy. And you're also not guaranteed to be low energy if you're being lazy.
Radiant's top tower just got stomped to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, I'm observing. I think people just want to help out. I think it's done with good intention. It's just interesting. Because it's been my, like, reaction whenever my girlfriend says she has a low energy as well, as I always, like, try to help her, and I realized after a while that there's nothing to help. Just, she's telling me she's low energy, so I just need to know that. I just thought it was interesting. I think in general, 95% of my viewers don't have bad intentions. Yeah, we painted for 6 hours on Sunday. This schnoz guy really likes me or really hates me. It's one or the other. Usually about being understanding and supportive. Yeah, for sure. I have learned this lesson.
Time for Dire to pick. Keep an eye on them. They look like scum to me.
Dude, there were like 5 supports in this lobby. How did we end up with not enough supports? I'm just curious. I'm actually curious, Ari, if you two have talked about it, actually. Maybe I'm being presumptuous. I'm just curious, like... Has something along the lines of, I never know what to buy you because you always buy yourself stuff you like. Is there anything you'd like for your birthday? Something along those lines. We have a TA. Yeah, it's just interesting because maybe I'm being presumptuous, but it just sounds like you haven't asked him. You know what I mean? I don't know, Lego maybe. I see. I'm not...
Get ready.
I don't want to give advice unless I'm asked, so I'm not going to give advice. But if you would like my advice, let me know.
It's an open secret, obvious to all, that this one is in the back. The mystery deepens.
I can give the advice after this game, if you would like it. If you don't like it, I understand. I have a TA carry. This is probably like a Glimmer 4-staff kind of game. Four staff's really good against Dawn ulti and Sprout. Have anybody muted? I feel like it like resets your mutes or something because... Huh. Well, that's 5 heroes. We got 3 bounties. Dawn support. Just warning really quickly. Okay, it's not here, never mind.
That courier will be missed.
Ah.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Had my career, boys. That kind of needed a regen anyway. If thing goes, it does. Really bad move by. To let them pull in the tower like that. Pulling small.
Your middle tower might need a little attention. I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. No, that looks pretty bad.
Need this guy to get healthier. Like, he doesn't have HP. Ever. And I fed him like 3 tangos in this lane. Maybe I needed to feed him more, but I was tanking a lot of damage.
You can kill me if you tip.
might have done that too early, actually. I think he was gonna get away. So.
Middle tower's taking a beating. You know what this problem is?
Whoa, killing spree. Ho!
Might want to look into your bottom tower. Your middle tower's taking a beating. Nice. Their top tower smashed
My
off.
TA is supposed to just leave the lane at this point.
A moment of silence, please. For their stupid tower.
90% sure he's supposed to leave the lane. I feel like he's gonna get gone on sometime soon. Careful bottom. I don't want to play around there. Don's 6. Dawn is 6. Careful top as well. Taking bottom. Can you share control of traps? I think he would have died if I had control of that trap and could have used it. Coming back mid.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
GG.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Don't get a big head about it, but your structures are fortified. Your middle tower might need a little attention. They say history is written by the victors.
Можем убить.
Jesus, guys are so dumb.
Morty, killing spree.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Okay, Jakir ulted.
Might want to look
My
into
TA
your bottom
went
tower.
Midas. Fuck.
You are not going to like this. They are really tearing that thing to pieces.
Go smoke.
That's a big ugh.
Go beyond the break.
I mean, I don't really have any abilities.
You don't need any abilities, just follows in mids. He's gonna die on the next wave. So I'm coming. We're coming from here. Go.
Mana boots in 10 seconds.
Go bot as well.
Good stuff. The middle tower's a sad pile of rubble.
Oh, bot guys, they're diving bats. No bats.
Bug.
Great, their bottom tower's all busted up.
Oh no. Huh?
Oh my god! Four!
Okay, that was a fucking bloodbath.
Dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Wubba lubba dub dub!
That was a fucking bloodbath and a half. I really wish my TA didn't have a Midas. Can we kill this guy? Like, he TP'd here. No TP. Huge kill, huge kill.
Bottom tower's under attack there. Look at those structures.
Gotta go bots.
Good news if you hated your bottom tower. Great.
Wait, where's my fucking glimmer cape?
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Dub.
I'm coming.
Can we do Roche with the region? I have Undying as well. I need to go base, guys. I've never actually had an upgraded Tumber's toy. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that fucking minus 30 damage. Jeez. Should have mana booted my puck.
Maybe go.
Double kill. Oh man.
We have an Aegis on TA. We should not be fighting away from him.
My bad. Sorry guys.
Your name says it all. It's all good.
Their top tower is down. Bottom tower is under attack there. Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right?
Why did my TA take Aegis and then just farm all game? I mean, I guess he bought a Midas. So.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. Are you letting
Let's
them do
connect TA with the rest of the team. We've got an Aegis.
Say no more. I can
I'm
keep my mouth
smoking.
shut.
Can we connect to mid, guys? We can take a good fight mid,
we
I
need
think.
to start play on Undyne and play some VAR so we can catch hearts.
I would just like if you play around mid, please. I'll get you in the smoke. Missed him, I guess. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate that we have Coil plus Willow Atos and we can't catch somebody. Can we go top tower? Oh, it's already dead. Huh.
Wisdom.
Okay, sure. Wisdom. We have Aegis for a minute and a half. Probably need a ghost up there. Kez and Nature's Prophet hurt. We're a bit late. I have zero confidence in this TA to carry me. I'll be honest with you guys. Absolutely zero confidence. We just need to coil this Kez. He'll die. Like, very easily. I kind of want to just, like, buy a fucking Midas. Like, I feel like I need to have, like, fucking Octarine Core and shit to win this game. I kind of want to buy a Midas. Like, my Puck's not coiling people. He's silver tier. My Primal Beast is doing weird shit. And my TA is, like, way overly passive. So I feel like the game's gonna go way later than it should. So I'm gonna lean towards a Midas here. I think it's like Midas, like Octarine, even like a late blade mill or something. Oh sweet, that Nature's Prophet ulti. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. The zombies will kill those. Yeah, these fucking creeps, man. I'm not with you guys. Careful, I'm not with you.
That courier will be missed. Forever in our... Ah, their bottom tower is down.
Ow. I mean, like, nothing I do changes what just happened there.
Hey, your top tower is under attack. Oh, no, your top tower. Former top tower, I should say.
I guess I can buy a shard. That might actually be the most useful I can do. I'm bugging out, boys. I'm bugging out. Let's force rush. If we think we can. They're not here on heroes. need to save spells, guys.
Fortified your structures.
Like, we're using stuns when we need to not use stuns. Like, nobody's thinking about how we kill them.
Handle this.
Everyone's fucking using their buttons. It's really
Towers
frustrating.
under attack there.
God, I hate this.
Mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
I'm gonna go Octarine Core. Gonna buy this item. I hate playing support, like when your carry's much lower ranked than you. It gets very triggering.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
Like, they just have the rank 1000 carry and we have the rank... Actually, he's higher ranked than me. What the fuck? Okay, that's even more concerning. That's actually way more concerning. I don't want a new neutral because I want the GPM. I keep saying this exclamation point.
The middle tower's taking a beating. I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah, that's coming down.
I actually don't know how this shard works in regards to mechanically targeting people. Can we smoke? I think the map positioning matters more, but that's fine. I'm gonna try to de-ward this Lesh's ward.
Might want to look into your bottom tower. The bottom tower's under attack there.
I think I'm gonna go like Ether Lens into E-Blade. Is Venomancer up soon? We need to bait Dawnbreaker ulti without committing. Need Primal to value not dying.
Need to use smoke one time and kill some. It's 5.
Wanna just kill Dawn? Oh. We need our puck to like TP and catch these people.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
The shark, the
Well,
shark.
that thing can really soak up some punishment.
Puck, we need you hunting with us. This is pointless if we don't have Puck. He's like the one guy that catches.
Please use smoke. Kill Fugiwon. Force them high.
I mean, this is just pathetic what we're doing. I'm gonna mute this primal. Like, the one guy we're not hunting with is Puck. I guess we're killing primals though. Or we're killing natures. So go us. I don't think I can afford a Culling Blade anymore. I have gem. Does anybody want it? Puck, do you want the gem? I don't really trust anybody. We have regen rune on Puck. Can we fight? Can we fight? Maybe not. We don't have to. We can just back. Keep getting caught. I'm just gonna finish my items. I've learned in these games to try not to try to force plays. That's when I get in trouble. I guess I need to take the next one in order to... That sucks. I don't think my TA's been here this whole time. Oh, he showed up a bit. Good TA.
You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Pretty depressing to get sprouted.
Towers fortified their structures. That's no good for us. Middle tower's down. That was a masterclass in middle
doing it.
A lot of dead creeps.
I feel like I was pretty emo this game, but this game was really frustrating. My TA just buy back? He did. I'm buying a fucking Wind Waker.
He just mega killed.
I hope my TA doesn't die back here. Please don't die back on TA. Okay, I'll just kill them all. Okay, you guys don't. I can't believe my team actually went for that 2v4. I actually cannot believe they went for that. With no buybacks. It's like the only way we lose the game. My Primal Beast went for that play with no buyback and no BKB. Actually crazy. Yeah, he just doesn't want to be there. Oh man, this game has been stressful. This game is not fun.
Your middle tower's down.
I would not say this was a fun game. I did not have a good time. But I got to go Midas on a support, so cool. Go team. It's not performance, it's about how much you whine. This game was just one of those games where it felt like I had absolutely no control over the situation. I need to test how Undying Shard works when you're using Tombstone. I think I need to see, do you like literally target your teammate or how does this work? Okay, so yeah, you literally target them.
Prepare for battle.
So it's not a very... not a very far cast range. Like 500 or something, 400. Seven messages on Discord. Okay, I'm just gonna ban this person actually. How do we ban this person? Oops. Second, guys, I need to do something while I'm remembering. Not very often do I have to ban people from the server, but that's one of them. For the record, I don't believe there's any place in my community for religiously righteous people. It's not like you're not allowed to practice religion or something, but there's just that demographic of people who have this like righteousness to them that I just think it's so abhorrent, to be honest. Like, I am religious and touched by God, so listen to my moral superiority. It's like one of the most personality traits.
Dire's courier has been killed. Ooh, Dire's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
Our God Almighty? Yes. The only God you're allowed to think is above any of us is Gaben. He is the only true God of the Dota community. What about Thompson? He's not a god, he's just a good player.
Radiant's middle tower could use some help.
Precious bounty.
Hope you're okay. Sucks that you're having to deal with that. Just sometimes it does take a bit of a toll every time I have to ban someone, but I'm working on it taking less of a toll. How do you stay motivated and consistent about working toward your goals? I mean, I think there's a lot of different ways that can be answered. I think it requires a lot of checking in and reflection to stick to your goals. In the past, I basically just went head down, brute force everything. And I got really good at that. To just head down, brute force everything. But the result of it was like 7 or 8 years into my adulthood, I was just burned out consistently. Like, I was just burned out all the time. So while it worked in the short term, I think there's a lot of like unsustainable things that quote unquote work. I think there's really only a small subset of like sustainable ways to remain motivated towards your goals. I think a lot of it boils down to even reflecting on what your goals are in the first place. Like, what is your motivation for these goals? Is it something that you truly care about, or is it something coming from outside of you that you think like society expects you to do it, your parent expects you to do it, you feel like you have to do it, you said you were gonna do it, so it's like a pride thing, you know? Basically, is it some other reason than because you believe in it? And for me personally, it's a lot about figuring out what's like the one thing that matters the most to me right now, rather than like what are all the things I'm trying to accomplish. I've found that my least productive periods are when I think about all the things I could be doing rather than like the one thing that I want to do right now. So generally speaking, I'm trying to have like a good example is that the last few months I was traveling a lot, so my gym routine took like a bit of a turn where I wasn't able to gym very often as much as I would like. I was maybe going like once or twice a week instead of 4 times a week. And as much as I would like to get right back to going 4 times a week, right now I'm moving into a new house. And there's a lot of stuff that I'm doing on the weekends that takes a lot of energy to move into a new house. So I'm not like, I'm still going to try to go to the gym, but if I don't feel like I have energy, then I'm not going to go to the gym, and I'm not like pushing myself to go to the gym, you know? Because if I try to like move into a new place and get back on my gym routine and like work on having better sleep, and like if I try to do all of this, then I'm just not going to do any of it. So what I found is that when you choose to prioritize, like when you consciously prioritize certain goals, what that required was for you to deliberate and consider like which one of these things means the most to me. And because you did that, then you're really only going to do things that you believe in, and then when you believe in something, you'll stick to it. That's kind of my experience, I guess you could say. That's like my medium length answer to your question.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pretty low energy dabs or slaps today, so I'm probably gonna wait a little bit before I queue again. I think it's a banana break for Shizzleman is Zizzle. For Shizzle Zizzle. Did Cap J gift another 10 subs? He did. Holy shit. Thank you, Cap J. I didn't see that like 45 minutes ago. Thank you for another 10 gifted subs, dude. Hydrate? For sure, we need to hydrate. Who's his Ursa?
Not much
Lantana.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Lantana, Fofana, Banana, Dan Bana. BSJ attempts a handstand. Okay, let's fucking go for it.
Radiant's top tower deserves just as much help as bottom. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Dude, that might have been my best one ever. That might have actually been my best one ever.
Dire's middle top tower has fallen.
Hurt my wrist a little bit though.
Dire's bottom tower is being chipped
That was a pretty good one. Did hurt my wrist a little bit. What are your thoughts on Immortal games being unwatchable? I personally think the replays should be shareable. I think that's a big problem. I didn't even know that until like a month ago. That like, if I want my YouTube editor to pull a clip from my games, he literally can't, even if I like download the file and give it to him. For me, that's like really annoying. That really sucks. And I think that's like a completely unnecessary thing. I understand what they're generally going for. I wish there was a way to, if there's a happy middle ground, to let people watch the games, but you can't mine it for data. If that's like possible, I'm not really tech savvy in this regard, so I don't know if that's possible. But I feel like their goal was to have people stop mining it for data, which I think is fine. Like I like that sentiment, but I don't like the sentiment that you literally can't share games. How do you manage video editing for your own game's footage? If there's anything that comes from my gameplay other than my stream, like half the time I've had him use my stream. If it's anything that's like a specific clip in the game, I have to do it myself. So you could give your editor access to your account? No. That's never happening. Has nothing to do with him. I would never give anyone access to my Steam account. Salacious Crumb, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Any other Twitch Primers out there? Any other Twitch Primers out there? How many games have I played today? Is it 3 or... I think 3. I think I've only played 3 games. Oh shit, I've played 4 games. Holy shit. Did I win a bunch of MMR in one of these games? Oh, dude, the one I lost was a -10? That explains so much. Oh, that explains so much. That game felt so difficult. And all of these have been awesome wins. Okay. Crazy Wine Lady with the Twitch Prime. You're welcome for reminding you, of course. Is it worth getting Amazon for Twitch? It's not worth getting Amazon for Twitch Prime. It's worth Twitch Prime subbing to a streamer if you already have Amazon Prime. It's definitely not worth it just to get the Twitch Prime. You know what I'm saying?
Radiant's middle tower could use some help.
Yeah, I would never ask somebody to like sign up for Twitch Prime just or for Amazon Prime just to get Twitch Prime, but I would like to think that if people are watching Twitch and they have Amazon Prime, that they're at least subscribing to their favorite streamers. Like, it doesn't have to be me, of course. I always try to encourage, like, just please use the money, because it's effectively money that is just being handed to Jeff Bezos instead of your local neighborhood streamer here. I'm your favorite streamer? Hell yeah. Can you watch high MMR players' replays? No, I cannot.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
It's not like they made an exclusive club where high MMR players can look at each other's games. Just nobody can see high MMR games unless they were in the game. Even if they are your friends. I don't think you guys are grasping that if you can't see my game, no matter what you do. I can't see your game if you're above 8,500, no matter what I do. The only way I can see it is if I was literally in the game. I do not believe you guys are grasping it. What I need you guys to do in regards to this concept, okay? There's something I need you guys to do in regards to this concept, okay? I'm gonna pull up a Twitch clip or a YouTube clip real quick. This is what I need you guys to do, all right? This is what I need you to do in regards to this concept.
Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it.
This is you guys right now.
Firmly grasp it. That ought to do it.
Thank you. Do you think the change is good for streamers? Not really. I don't think, like, my question is, actually, we'll answer this way. Are there any of you in Twitch chat right now that are watching my stream instead of a pub in the client itself because of this change? I'm not actually sure. Are any of you here for that exact reason? I don't need to hear no, I just need to hear yes. I don't think I see it. There's no yeses so far. What if I got a camera and took a picture of your stream every minute and printed it out and made it into a booklet? That would honestly be really cool. I see some yeses. So maybe there's trolling people with some yeses, I'm not sure. Okay, guys, we're gonna play one more game today. You sometimes would watch a pub in the back while you're watching my stream. I see. Man, Twitch is pretty ruthless with the ads, huh? I literally removed all timed ads. The only ads you should get are ones that Twitch automatically runs.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
I literally removed all ads that I possibly can remove.
Radiant's bottom tower's got problems. Radiant's bottom tower is unstoppable. Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant's kind of doing it. Maybe not. Firmly grasp it.
Much help is bottom.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Radiant's top tower has looked better. The battle resumes.
Gazu really loves his random fucking support heroes. I don't generally repeat myself for people who got ads and stuff because I think it detracts from the rest of the stream for everybody else. It's like catering to one or two people in order to like not ruin, but weaken the product for everyone else. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the last game of the day. Can we close on a 4-game win streak, chat? Kez is not in captain's mode? He is not, no. Why are your socks different?
Dire team's turn.
They're like inverse socks. Like one of them's yellow with black bananas, and the other one's black with yellow bananas.
Radiant team's turn to pick.
So they're like inverse socks.
Turn to pick. Enemy's pick. Hey, it's your turn to pick now. Are you gonna pick one or what?
Hey, I get to play carry for the last game of the day. That's the fucking dream, boys. The fucking dream. That is the fucking dream. Oh, and I don't have to play the OP shit. That's also kind of cool.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. It's your turn to pick.
I wanted to play Lifestealer, but then they picked fucking Bane Snapfire.
Ten seconds remaining.
Do I go Doom?
5 seconds remaining.
Sure. Oh. Rough life out there.
Pretty sure it's your turn to pick.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is our one chance to get to play it. I think it's our one chance. One shot. One opportunity to give everything I ever wanted.
10 seconds remaining.
Mom spaghetti. We're gonna need to chill out though. This lane bottom's gonna be a bit tough, I think. I'm gonna buy a bracer. Lincoln Sphere. Haven't seen you play this in ages. Yeah, this is my most played hero. He's not very great right now as a carry, but it's a pretty damn good Slark game. Their only lockdown was dispellable by both my ult and shard, so. Okay, we gotta focus up, boys. Focus up. BSJ Slark, win last game of the day. Take pride in our win. Bottom lane's gonna be a bit tough. So, like, the lane is not gonna be ideal, but it's a really good Slark game.
"30 seconds to battle."
Looks like mid Oracle. Or maybe offlane Oracle, actually. Yeah, it's offlane Oracle. The fucking weird champ.
This ain't no snowball fight.
Oh boy, Morty, somebody just got real brave over there.
Ow.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Ah. Yeah, when you're against two range, it's all about abusing the pull camps. So this Veno's doing a good job. Dude, Snapfire is just right clicking and denying, huh? This Veno's actually doing a great job. I knew the lane would be a bit rough because it's dual ranged, but fine. Like off lane Oracle, whatever. Puck just soloed a Lesh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. You can pull small.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll just pull this into tower. I want to get solo XP for it if possible. I didn't get solo XP. That's fine. Damn.
Control the
You have to gale him, but you're not gonna gale him and just gale him and make him cast it on himself at least. Actually, I'm gonna go for his wisdom. Oh, he's gonna go for it? Gonna try to run past him here? Free bottom. Oh, I actually thought it was gonna heal enough to not try to that. Oh my god. He actually went for that deny. Fucking Christ, dude, this guy's annoying. Okay. Well, I've never laned against this, to be fair.
Cannon top. Guys, need help and stuck. Fuck your farm.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you
Coming
know.
towards mid. I'm coming behind them, guys. He sees me. Warded here. I think it's in the river, actually.
Game,
Actually, forgot that I'm playing Slark in regards to D1.
No, bottom lane. Can you farm stacks? Yes.
These guys are just annoying. Like if I'm any other carry that like can get spammed out of lane at this point, then it'd be really annoying. But as Slark, I don't actually care.
The enemy's top tower had to go. You really should look at your bottom tower.
I farm it myself, I guess.
This Oracle's like super annoying, actually. Honestly, if I had noticed he was a Grandmaster Beast against Bane, I would have just doubled, because Bane, like, gives Beastmaster free farm. He's like one of the few offlaners that does well against Bane. Holy shit! The fucking creep buff. I have Orchid, guys. I'm gonna come towards mid.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their
Can we fight mid or no?
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're gonna do that, and then gonna buy Ags after.
Пожалуйста, ребята, почему это происходит?
Потому что ты просто бежишь,
Team is feet a bit here.
Dire structures are fortified.
героя. Вот почему это происходит.
I'm not gonna contest him. Maybe I should have.
Take their wisdom, please.
Oracle's already there. I don't think I have enough damage to kill him by myself, and it would like they would have too long to connect.
Wait
I
my
think.
dagger, guys.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Oh, Rick! He's dominating
The
now!
dagger,
He's
guys, can
dominating!
smoke.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what.
Oh god. That actually is.
Лимит на бесте.
I accidentally swapped out the fucking orchid.
Там пак тэпается к тебе.
Tired of people like this fucking Oracle playing like garbage and then tipping their teammates.
Так, со мной подвинь. Надо топ забрать. Совершенно забери. Ничего, стопы убьют.
Я иду к тебе. Тракивайся.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Yep. Is a DD top?
Топ.
Dire have fortified their structures. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know why I dropped an Ogre Club when I'm Slark in order to stick.
Garage.
It's not gonna be finished in time, right? We should wait for it to go bottom.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's nice to take a little trek across the map as Slark like this, because then you get to see if they have wards.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
Oh, they have a ward.
Pile of rock. The enemy's bottom barracks are
Yeah, the game looks pretty stompy considering that it's 19 to 12 in kills. It's not like we're like completely destroying them in regards to kills. I know a good Slark game when I see it.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Pretty free win. Pretty free win. We take those free wins, boys.
The enemy's top towers are shattered into little pieces. There go the enemy's top barracks. The enemy's top
Nice game
barracks
for the last game of the day, for sure.
have negative.
So, like, the reason why it's such a good Slark game is because, if you guys noticed, because our Beastmaster, like, won his lane, which he's supposed to do because he's against Bane, the only play they had was to try to kill the carry. Like, they kept trying to come bottom with, like, 3 heroes. And their heroes, like, don't kill me. So, what effectively picking Slark here did was meaning, like, it gave them no play on the map. Like, if I'm some gankable carry, then they can perhaps make the game draw out. But then, by me not having any deaths, like, they have no play, right? So, and that's generally when Slark's, like, really good. When the opponent's, like, only play is your lane and they can't do anything to you. Like, if you played Sven, I would say 99% of carries would die to their heroes. I think pretty much any hero would die. Maybe not Lifestealer, but even then, like, Lifestealer would get booted out of lane by what Oracle was doing to me, right? You'd get, like, Oracle E'd me and then Q'd me, and I'd lose, like, half my HP. And I could use Infest once, but Infest is also my way to survive, so then I would feel bad about infesting and stuff. Thank you for the 100 bits, Juan Jose. I appreciate it, sir. Where are you from? I am an American that has lived in the Netherlands for about 4 years. I'm originally from Arizona. I went to school in California, and college, I mean, university. And then I lived in New York for about 3 years before moving to the Netherlands. How close are we to Slark 25 here? Where do I see? Oh. Almost there. Almost there. What rank are you? I'm 10.5k. Which nowadays doesn't really mean much. Why'd you move to the Netherlands? I was looking for a way to move to Europe because it's bigger in Dota, and I also wasn't really a fan of where I was living at the time. Just America in general. I like New York though, but I felt like something was missing in my life, and then Team Liquid then we reached a deal with Team Liquid for me to stream for them, but part of the deal was for me to move to the Netherlands because their headquarters is here. And the rest is history, I guess. Netherlands seems like a cool part of the world. Yeah, the Netherlands is pretty awesome. I love the Netherlands. They do a lot of shit right here. Pepe, my lord, I understand that you're memeing, but that's not the vibe we're going for in this channel. Not the vibe. So you like the EU? Yes, sir. I love the Netherlands, and I've enjoyed my time in other European countries as well. I think we gained like 100 MMR today, which is nice. $16, 46, 77. Yeah, I think I gained about 100 today because I don't have the start game here. So that's kind of cool. Do you like the fact that weed's legal there? I don't particularly care. I guess you visited Belgrade? No, I've never actually been to Belgrade. Jenkins does live there now, so there's probably a time where my girlfriend and I are gonna go visit him. And get a little taste of Belgrade, because he says he really likes it. So, at some point I hope to do that. I'm not really sure when that's gonna be, but at some point I hope to do that. Why did you lose much less rank for the Death Prophet game? So it's because of Immortal Draft. People can draft things that, like, where the lineups are not balanced in terms of MMR. So if I look at the ranks, let's see. Their captain's 200 ranks higher than ours, which is actually probably like 1,000 MMR, because that's like a pretty... There's a lot of rank discrepancy up here. And then... So, like, these two are the same. This guy's 500, that's me, 500 worse than this, 800 worse than this, and 1,300 worse than this. So, like, the average rank discrepancy is, like, 500 to 600 Immortal, so yeah, it's just a +10. That actually makes so much sense for why that game was so difficult. It's crazy how big of a difference that makes, actually. Do you purposely not spam heroes? I've never really been able to spam a role, to be honest, for the last, like, however long Immortal Draft's been in. I haven't been able to spam a role. Like, if I go through my games, carry, 5, carry, mid, carry, 4, 5, off lane, 5. I believe that was off lane. Yeah, that was off lane. Carry, off lane, mid, carry, or 5. Or no, that was off lane. You know, like, I just play a bunch of different roles, basically. I don't want to, but, like, if I could, I'd just play carry every game. But that's not how it works nowadays, so. I would infinitely rather wait to find a game where I get to play carry. I'd rather play carry every single game, no matter what it takes. So if that means I have to wait 20 to 30 minutes between games, then that's fine with me. All I want to do is play carry. I wouldn't mind offlane every now and then, but I would like to play carry. So whatever system allows me to play carry 80% of the time would be fantastic. Nice to hear that you like Belgrade so much. Jenkins says he really likes it so far as well, so seems like a hop in place. There's a lot of cool areas in Europe, in my experience so far. Wow. Italy's dope. I've been to Italy twice now. I went to Sicily, and then I went to the more mountainous region in the northwest for some hiking. I was a big fan. But yeah, I feel like I've chatted a lot with the viewers today. I appreciate it, Shanks. I gotta get back to recording some of my YouTube videos today. We are resuming YouTube videos this week, so I'll be doing a meta update recording today, and then I'll be doing more of like a conceptual video, probably tomorrow or Thursday. But that means it'll come out sometime later this week. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a day for streaming. That is gonna be it for me today, guys. So keep an eye out on the YouTube. Videos will be coming back this week. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll be back online streaming tomorrow, Twitch and YouTube. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. We had a nice solid 4-1 record today. So we're pretty happy about that. But gotta continue the grind. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. Mwah.